halftime show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. An outstanding first quarter for Derrick Rose. He had 16 points. And that'll do it for now as the second half of our game is about to get...
And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So for Chicago right now, Pippen is out there with Garnett. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Jordan. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kobe. It's sent back by Pippen. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Bulls leading by 15. The drive by Jordan. And it's sent back by... Right side, Kirilenko kicks it out to Lillard. And here's Pippen, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Kobe against Jordan. Here's Kobe, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Chicago, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers trail by 18. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Wallace a screen. Bryant drives in, and he comes off the screen and slams it through.
And did you see the screen that was set for him? I mean, that was how he got to the hoop.
It was the classic screenplay. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
Absolutely, Kevin. I mean, that took the defender right out of the play.
Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lillard misses.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And stolen by Lillard. He feeds it to Wallace. There's a killer two-handed slam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
The Bulls leading by 16. Rose up on top. Covered by Lillard. Derrick Rose again. Rose has got 4 this quarter.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feeling.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Lillard. The 3 from Bryant. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's Kirilenko, and it's sent back by Howard. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way, and stolen by Lillard. Here's Walton. There's the dish to Kirilenko. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Bulls making a switch here.
Starting for the Bulls, Blake Griffin. Dwayne Wade.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland with the timeout. All right, fans, let's get up. Let's get loud, boys.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Kirilenko into the lane, and that one's good. Kirilenko's got 8.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Francis. Count it from 12.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Lillard. The shot is off, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Rose has capped the ball.
And folks, those are hops you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon talent.
Yep, uncommon and unparalleled. I mean, he makes things happen out there for sure.
Kirilenko dishes to Lillard. Here's the 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Wade on the wing, stolen by Kirilenko. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
On its way from Rose for 2, and it's Chicago scoring again.
He's their go-to guy, and when he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually...
The drive by Bryant. Wade on the wing, covered by Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Wade can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 17. Feeds it to Walton. Lillard outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And the technical free throw is good. James checked in for Dwayne Wade. So it's Portland now. It's a 16-point game. 6 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Lillard. 18 points for Wallace.
Wow, and how huge has he been today? Really just giving his team a nice lift.
Yeah, and he's kept them close enough to be within striking range. I mean, the deficit would be much larger if not for the efficiency of his play.
Trailblazers trail by 16. Stolen by Rose. In transition, here come the Bulls.
How about the quick hands on the steal and the quick feet on the break?
Yeah, a careless, silly mistake there, though. I mean, coughing the ball up and then not being quick enough to get back on defense, that's costly.
And that one's good.
Heads-up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
The Bulls leading by 16. Here's James, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. And so it looks like the Bulls really take possession here. Durant's checked in for the Bulls. And then for the Trailblazers, Drexler comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And it's Lowry in for Lillard. Outside Durant. Howard setting the pick for Durant. And he makes good on the layup. Durant's got 17 now.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
Rose against Drexler, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Bulls third.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Durant against Drexler. Outside Durant. Durant drawing the double team. And Walton sends it back. Here's Bryant. Nice D from Rose.
I think it's going to be tough for them to trim this deficit if he keeps missing those kinds of shots, Kevin. I mean, they need his points.
Rose against Drexler. Outside for Lowry. It's good from long range. Lowry's got 10.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
It's Durant on the wing. Drexler defends. Durant. That's good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Walton. The shot no good. Nice D from Griffin. The Bulls leading by 17. Goes up on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. 14 points for Howard. Portland's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. From deep, Drexler. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist in the game.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense is just not closing out quick enough.
Finished off the break. Lowry's got 12.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Here's Durant. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting. Trailblazers trail by 16. Lowry passes to Drexler. Back to Lowry. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Bryant. No luck.
I'll tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
Here is Durant. He's got 21. Takes the 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Back to Lowry. Screen by Walton. And Bryant kicks to Lowry. Here's Wallace. Nails it from the high post. Wallace has got 20 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago ends up going with the new group. And then for the Trailblazers, Eldon Brand's checked in for Walton. Thompson comes in for Wallace. And Kersey subbed in for Bryant. Deep 2 from Crawford. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Crawford's got his first 2 points of the night. Trailblazers trail by 19. Drexler outside. Over Crawford. It's blocked. Lets it go. Again, Chicago.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Thompson against Garnett. Takes the turnaround J. No good.
Great-looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Crawford outside. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Another one falls for Chicago.
That one was solid. There's a big difference in the field goal percentages between these two teams here in the second half.
And, Greg, that difference has come about because we've got one team moving crisply, getting good shots, and the other is just kind of stagnant.
.51 seconds left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
A moment here to see the numbers for Lowry, how he performed last season. Put up about 9 points per, 5 rebounds. And for any other player putting up those numbers, we'd say them, they're just simply run-of-the-mill.
Sure, you know, most guys would be satisfied with that stat line, but he's built for more.
Crawford. Another one falls.
And as they continue to just dominate this game, you have to wonder how much can they win by.
Well, it's on the verge of getting out of hand, Greg. You can feel it. You can see it. In part because the defense has been about as good as the offense, and both have been really good.
19 seconds left in the third. Five to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. With the clock winding down, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Bulls ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Davis with it. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got C.J. McCollum. Thompson is out there with Elton Brand. Then there's Lowry. And it's Curson in at the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, their shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great. They're 63% from the floor in this game. Pass to Brand. All alone. Jump shot is good that time.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Into the Bulls, shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Griffin, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, if you're going to give them layups, there's no way you're going to get back in this game.
passes to Kersey. At the elbow, it's Brand. It's stolen by Davis. It's 2-on-1. Here's James. Oh!
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case. It looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. Here's Davis, and Thompson sends it back. Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Brand, a screen on James. Here's Thompson, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And how about the execution on that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Perfectly designed and perfectly executed.
Griffin kicks to James. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Rebounded by Brand.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Boy, that was a violent throw down there.
You're telling me.
I mean, it's almost like he doesn't like the rim.
Got that one up quick. And that's not. Now 20 points for ABC. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lowry passes to Kersey. Second chance shot. No good from Brand. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. That one goes. Count it. 22 points for ABC.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
And they've looked terrific in transition today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
Boy, it certainly has. I mean, they've done a really good job recognizing anytime they've had the numbers advantage, and then they've taken advantage. We've seen it time and time again here.
Portland again missing. Bulls have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Crawford's got it.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Lowry drives in. Got a piece of it. Crawford dishes to Griffin. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making them close.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Here's Davis. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, they didn't leave him alone out there, but you've got to rubber band his hands. You've got to crowd him and smother him on the perimeter. Otherwise, he'll make you pay.
Lillard's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And a great job of taking advantage of the steal there to get those easy ones in transition.
You know, that's exactly how you draw it up, Greg, on the board. I mean, good defensive work, aggressive play in the open court. Those two things are hand in glove when they work together.
Kersey misses.
Oh, nice play on D. Got that hand in the face and prevented him there from getting an easy look.
Exactly. alert and aware, really reacted quickly to that shot attempt. I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. On defense, the Bulls. Brand sets a screen for McCollum. Back to Brand. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Portland again missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. That's good from Wade on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. The Trailblazers shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. And here's McCollum. And Durant sends it back. And they get it back. That's good. So it's Chicago now. Right through the knee for the layup. Durant's got 26 points.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
McCollum kicks to Brand. Chicago grabs the miss. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Durant. And it's Chicago scoring again.
They just can't miss. Everything they put up goes in.
You know, sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield. They are certainly the bugs tonight. Nothing going their way.
And I'm not even sure that I'd want to be the windshield.
No, maybe the windshield wiper.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Now Wade. From the stripe. And it's Chicago scoring again.
They're spraying them home from mid-range today, guys.
Finding the gaps in the defense and really just slicing and dicing them right now.
Out to the right wing. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Durant for 3. And that one's good. Durant's got 16 here in the second half.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Pippen against Lillard. Elbow shot. No good from Brand. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Chicago making a switch here. James is checked in. Greg Oden, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And then Durant with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
I tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he got away with maybe not picking up a tee.
Lillard outside. Bangs home. On the trifecta. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Trailblazers.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Took him no time at all on that 25 points for ABC.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And the dunk by James.
Oh, he hung in the air, double pump, and then threw it down.
Well, the D just stepped aside. Let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make, and voila, there it is.
There it was.
And what a beautiful move it was.
And that one's good. Durant.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Lillard attacking. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lillard's got 28.
Wow, I'm surprised he took that shot, but he has a huge size disadvantage in that matchup. But tremendous job to knock that one down.
Here's Francis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
Yeah, defensively, some really good pressure being applied, though, so you've got to give credit there. It seems like they've been rattled a little bit.
Greg, you think they've been rattled?
They have, Kevin, but that's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Too much casual effort here. Lackadaisical getting back on defense here, fellas.
And it's costed them. Fast break baskets accounting for 7 of the last 10 points they've allowed.
Screen by Brand. Kersey passes to Lillard. He kicks it to Brand. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Brand's got 6 points in the quarter.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
And he gets it to go.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And for the Bulls, their shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. And here's McCollum for 3, and that is good.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
McCollum's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant for 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
It looks like he took that last 3 a little personal.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, Greg. You saw it in his eyes. I mean, heck, that was a payback shot right there. I don't think there's any doubt.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
A basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got his 5th assist in this one.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for them, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And when you play a team twice like these two will this season, always nice to win the first one as they'll go up 1-0 in the season series against the Trailblazers.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Durant. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
To the inside, here's Brand, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just look at how quickly the lead has grown here over the last few possessions.
Clear case here, partner, of saving their best for last. Quite a run.
Kersey kicks to Oden. Oden with a screen from McCollum. Brand right side. And Portland again with the bucket.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Well, he's feeling it. He's in the zone, and you know that feeling, Greg, being a former player. Every time he touches the rock, he's looking to put it in the basket.
Durant for 3. That one goes. Come. Durant's got 60.
And you can sense the fact that they didn't want to let the fans down here. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
Greg, it really has been. I mean, such a lively, vibrant atmosphere, and no doubt that played a part in the big win.
And so Chicago takes this one.
Dwayne, you had a huge impact out there tonight. Did you feel like you needed to shoulder more of the load than usual?
Well, when you're on the basketball floor, you got to do something. You got to make an impact. And
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, much appreciated. And now let's move on to our Jordan Player of the Game. It was lights out shooting at its best from him in this game. 60-plus points is rarefied territory that few players ever see in the NBA. But we saw it here tonight. Truly jaw-dropping.
In terms of three-point shooting, this could be framed as a historic performance. Hitting that many three-point shots in a single game is borderline impossible. The pressure was off the rest of the guys offensively. They just had to worry about getting him the ball and setting screens. Then it was bombs away.
I don't know if there's a fan base that loves their star more than this crowd. Wow. I'm getting jealous. And he feeds off that support. Once they got behind him, he became unstoppable, man.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
So good to be with you again, everybody. The NBA season has now hit its stride. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith on 2K Sports. And it is Raptor basketball tonight as the Toronto Raptors go up against the Chicago Bulls. Looking at the Bulls, coming into this matchup with no shortage of confidence, they won all 4 games against this team last season. And an extra minute here. Shaq, one of the most exciting moves to watch in basketball, a slashing drive to the rim. Who would you say are the league's best slashers?
I'm going to be quick because I'm not really a guard. I know Kenny probably has a couple things to say. Let me go with Russell Westbrook, freak athlete, attack mentally. Monte Ellis, elite quickness, terrific touch around the rim. James Harden, strength, aggressive, ability to draw contact. Tyreek Evans, that's his whole game.
Wow. I thought you weren't going to. How'd you come up that quickly with those guys?
Because I'm trying to give you time to talk, baby.
Man, so I'm going to slow it down. I would say, league MVPs, obviously, Durant and LeBron. You know, those guys, with their mobility and height, you know, LeBron James is like a bullet train, so it's almost impossible to stop him. So I'll end it there, man. But that was quick. Russell, who'd you say?
Russell Westbrook, Monte Ellis, James Harden, and Tyreek Evans.
Wow.
Huh.
It's impressive.
Quite the list. Thanks for joining us.
How did he act like he knew the question you were asking?
We go courtside with Kevin Harlan for the call. Somebody was feeding him the answers.
In downtown Toronto, the Air Canada Centre. Well, it was the Chicago Bulls winning their last game against the Memphis Grizzlies. And they put it all together in that game. It added up to a phenomenal win.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Garnett out there with Pippen. Then there's Howard. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Jordan in at the 2 guard.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now here's Allen. Six on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. On defense, Toronto. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
Yeah, and this game kicks off a 4-game season series between the two teams.
Two conference foes, guys, looking to take game one tonight. Very interesting to see who can land the first blow.
For Toronto, they come in off the loss to the 76ers in Philadelphia.
Yeah, they were in a funk from the field in that game. Credit the defense, though, because even when they got open looks, no rhythm to knock them down.
Hey, guys, every team has a night like that on occasion. It happens. Hey, we call them gong games. You just want to hit the gong, forget about them, and move on. There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
On defense, Toronto. The drive. Pippen against Allen. Kicks it to Iverson. Thompson in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Rose against Iverson. Down low. Howard. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Iverson outside. On the wing, Thompson. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Outside Pippen. Top of the key, Rose. Fires from 18. The shot is off. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Green kicks to Iverson. Back to Green. Screened by Russell. Green passes to Iverson. And another basket for Toronto.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Rose. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Memphis.
But what stood out for me was his gorgeous playmaking out there. I mean, over and over, he was finding his teammates in a great position to score.
And it's Iverson missing.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Pass to Garnett. Takes the 13-footer. Good. Garnett's got his second bucket.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
Now here's Iverson. He's coming off a 16-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And also give him credit for his ability to pass the basketball. He was always looking for the open man.
Here's Thompson. The lead is 2. No good.
And sometimes he can hit that deep three, but it's not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, even for him, that's out of his range.
Garnett up top. He dishes it to Pippen. And he hits it to tie the game up. The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Green, the screen. There's a good screen. Green with a screen on Pippen. The drive by Thompson. Nice job coming off that screen. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Rose dishes to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Howard kicks to Jordan. 11 feet away. The second chance effort. And Garnett misses.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Rose against Iverson. The putback and the slam dunk by Russell.
Now that's no run-of-the-mill putback there.
Well, the rebound and then the dunk, one on top of the other.
Yeah, that's what we call a potent 1-2 punch.
Now here's Jordan. A 14-point game for him in the win against Memphis.
And also, he competed on the backboards. That also had a lot to do with the game.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Here's Iverson. Following the basket by Michael Jordan. Green, no luck.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
And it was the screen there, guys, that freed him up as he ran his man into it.
And then it was all acceleration, GA, to the bucket right after that.
Almost a backboard breaker.
Okay, man, put your hands together for your game time.
Quick break in the action. Here's some numbers for Green. Averaging about 7 points, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. Solid numbers, the kind of production we expect. And frankly, I think he's got another level to take it to.
Yeah, he definitely has the skill set to put up even bigger numbers. It wouldn't be a surprise to see that in the coming days.
The Raptors making a switch here. McGrady's checked in. Rose against Iverson. Goes up on the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Allen with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Allen against Jordan. The tray. And Ray Allen with the three. Allen's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors. Bulls trail by 3. Rose sets the screen for Jordan. Pass to Howard. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen passes to Green. He kicks to Iverson. The three. Chicago grabs the miss.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Outside Rose. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Russell's got his 5th rebound in this one. McGrady outside. Screen by Russell. It's Allen with the drive. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Garnett. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Screen by Howard. Double team on Rose. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Toronto. Jeremy Lin comes in for Iverson. Free throw no good for Howard. Raptors with the lead, and even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lin. Count that one.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, They're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Francis passes to Griffin. Wade against McGrady. Steps back and fires. The offensive rebound. Griffin's shot is good. Griffin's got his first bucket of the night.
It's still early, but they've started to establish themselves on the glass here.
Yeah, scrappy, Clark, for each and every rebound. They are not backing down.
Back to Lynn. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Lynn's got 5.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Francis passes to Wade. The feed to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he recovers it. Again, James missing.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 6. Francis passes to James. Here's Francis. He feeds it to Griffin. Draymond Green with the rebound. Toronto leading by 6. Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Fred Hoiberg. What'd you find out, DB?
He said he certainly followed the rise of Jeremy Lin into a prime-time point guard in this league, and he told me, we need to try to limit his penetration. That's where he's most effective, slashing and with the drive and kick. Guys, Lin has certainly been working to improve his outside shot, but sometimes you have to pick your poison, and they'll live with him shooting from outside. Back to you.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Toronto's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Green, the screen. McGrady dishes to Lynn. DeRozan in the corner. Clock at 6. McGrady outside. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 9.
They got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
It's been a complete technical, dominant performance out here. They are in a zone.
And that one's good, Francis.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range right at the rim.
And Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack the basket until the defense makes an adjustment.
Put your hands together for your game time.
While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month. Number 5, the Bulls.
Well, better protection of the lane the last few weeks, Kevin, has helped them cut down on the easy scoring. They've also done a better job on the mid-range coverage as well, getting to their man quicker and finding ways to clog up the passing lanes.
.106 left to play in the first. Lynn kicks to DeRozan. Green with a screen on Wade. Outside, Green. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And it really starting to look like they're going to have one of those days where nothing goes wrong.
Well, Greg, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far, stretching the lead into double digits already.
That's good.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
Now here's Lynn. He has 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. They get it back. Russell. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
James, a screen on Lynn. Francis passes to James. Here's Griffin. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Griffin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
And he gets it to go.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Raptors lead by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And Jeremy Lin, a player who's come a long way in his time in this league, from going undrafted out of Harvard to where he is now. He says he remains very grateful. Well, in a game filled with some pretty big egos, there are also guys like that who are living the dream in their own very grateful way. Lynn has certainly seen the highs and the lows.
And Kevin, not everyone's a superstar and certain of their future. Sometimes you get to be a superstar for a brief moment in time, but this game has a way of humbling people, even those who started out humble, like Lynn.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
The roof is up right now, guys. It's raining in here. A lot of threes through the first.
Hey, sometimes when it rains, it pours, and they have not let up from beyond the arc.
DeRozan out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Russell in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Jordan following the miss by Draymond Green.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The drive by Iverson. And it's Russell missing.
You know, the alley-oop is a great play when it works, but boy, when it doesn't.
Yeah, it can make you look silly. It embarrasses you. And we had a little silliness right there for sure.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's sent back by Howell. Here's Rose. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kevin Garnett.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
On the wing, Iverson. He's covered by Rose. Oh, and here comes Rose all alone. And that one's good. Rose has got his first basket.
How's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, no hesitation at all taking that one to the basket. Beautifully done.
Russell, a screen on Rose. Iverson against Rose. 4 on the shot clock. The high post shot, and that one's good. McGrady's got 5.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Rose up on top. Iverson covering. Rose, good.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
That's a great point. 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed have come at the rim.
The drive by Iverson. Shot is no good. Rose with some nice D.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
And it's Wade in the corner. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Now just a 3-point Raptor lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The dish to McGrady. It's stolen by Wade. Outside Rose. It's stolen by Green. Now the Raptors move to
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. Some changes for Toronto. Allen's checked in for DeRozan. And Cool Hand subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And a change for the Bulls. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Dwayne Wade. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rose dishes to Howard. There's the pass to Jordan. Back to Howard. Oh!
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
Here's Allen. The Bulls getting the bucket. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Here's Roy. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Jordan the screen. Garnett with the screen for Rose. Dishes to Howard. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and Clark, the dunk, caps it off.
Well, you know, for me, guys, it's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they got it right there.
Bulls trail by 6. Jordan with it. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Rose. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Roy kicks to Iverson. Green against Garnett. Screened by Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Green passes to Roy. The shot. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. The Bulls have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside Rose. Out left to the wing. Here's Garnett. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Now here's Rose. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. The drive by Jordan uses both hands to slam it down.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Here's Roy. 11 points last game. On the wing, Iverson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Green slams it in.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly.
Screen by Howard. Rose kicks to Howard, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. It's Roy on the wing. Allen outside. Iverson outside. It's Roy on the wing. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
Now, here's Howard. He had 31 points in the win against Memphis.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Now here's Iverson. Dwight Howard missing his last shot.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
And look, rightfully disappointed with how they played here over the course of this run.
Yeah, you know, they haven't looked good at all here lately. Something has to change for him, and we'll see what he's got coming out of the timeout.
Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. He made sure that everyone was on the same page and that the offense needed to run through Garnett. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. Being in the position they're in, probably a smart move to go to the clipboard and switch things up while we're still in the first half. Kevin?
Thanks again, Doris.
When they pulled up from mid-range, more often than not, they've buried it.
And that shot might not be the number one option, but if the D will give it to you and you get it in rhythm, that's the one you take.
But they recover it. Screened by Russell. And Green now, top of the key. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's now 8 points for Draymond Green.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And Allen with the block. Outside Roy. Passes to Thompson. Launches a three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Yeah, and Greg, you know the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
That's his second personal.
The Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
Okay, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for cool hand. James checked in for the Bulls. And he sinks the second. Raptors leading by 13. Outside, Lin. Thompson in the corner. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
And here's a look at the stats for Champ. The past month has been surreal. First in rebounding, first in assists, and he's first in the league in steals per game. Just an incredibly aggressive and tenacious defender.
And, you know, just going back real quick to the fact that he rebounds so well, I mean, that's a tremendous feat. He's a monster in the paint.
Now Lin, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Allen for three. Yes! And a nice assist from Lin. And 12 points for Allen.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And clearly it's about how poorly the defense has played. They've got to close out faster.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in his sight.
Now here's Lynn. He's got 5. Here's Green. And Griffin sends it back. Here's Francis, defended by Allen. Griffin inside. He's against Green. He's whistled for the 5-second back-to-the-basket violation. Well, these are the players you don't want to give any space to beyond the arc right now. The best long-range shooting guards in the past 10 games. 5th on the list, Klay Thompson.
You don't have to be a great shooter to play two guard, but it does help. And pretty much all of these guys fit into that great category.
Yeah, that's safe to say. I mean, these guys don't know the meaning of cold streaks. They're either hot, red hot, or sizzling. Those are the kind of shooters they are from downtown.
Now here's Lynn. His last outing, he had 8 points. The drive by Green. Oh, trying for it. It's picked off. They're running. Here's Francis. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
It's as if the defense just let him go.
He'll thank them for that because he got a chance to perform a little razzle-dazzle on that one.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Chicago, 4th in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top 3. And, of course, the Toronto Raptors, 5 games behind.
And when I look at Toronto, with the start they've had, they've taken what was such a hopeful preseason and turned the mood sour.
Can't remember the last time I've seen optimism turn to pessimism as quickly as I have with these guys. I mean, their fans are already talking about who needs to be replaced.
Here's Lynn, following the basket by Blake Griffin. Lynn kicks to Allen. And James pulls it down. Bulls trail by 10. It's deflected. It's stolen by Allen. Russell with it. He's picked up by James. Got that bucket in no time at all. 12 points for Klay Thompson.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
34 seconds left now here in the second. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. James has got it back down to within single digits for Chicago. Rose against Land. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Russell, a screen on Rose. Clock at 6. Lynn against Rose. But they recover it. The fader. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Nice shot there without a... second.
So we've reached the end of...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hi again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaq and Kenny the Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He had 14 points and 1 assist. And let's get your thoughts, big fella, on the Raptors.
Some great work from them with the 3-ball. They came in with the idea that they can attack this D from long range. They were rotating the ball on the perimeter and letting it fly. And they got a good look. It's a strategy that paid off with a barrage of 3.
All right, that is going to wrap up our halftime report.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about the truly greats of our game is that sometimes you get spoiled because of how consistent they can be. And so far, another big scoring night for him.
And oftentimes when he puts up that many points in the first half, he follows it up with an even better second half. We'll see if that's the case here.
And now let's check out the lineups, Kurt. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So the Bulls 5 right now. Howard is out there with Garnett. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot.
And that's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case, you've got to go elsewhere with the ball. You just can't rise up over the top of him when he's on you.
And so it's going to be a 3. Second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
From deep, Rose, and the Bulls another 3.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 7th assist in the game. Iverson against Rose. Jordan up top. Pippen for 3. And the basket's good. Pippen's got 8 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Iverson outside. Feeds to Russell. Green, the screen. Here's Allen.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there, guys.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And, guys, it was a terrific understanding between teammates that made that possible. They really did read each other well there.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. Pippen dishes to Garnett. It's Chicago with another bucket.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Raptors leading by 5. Iverson passes to Russell. Green, the screen. There's the pick. Russell kicks to Allen. Back to Russell. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Taking it to the rack. With power right there.
And hammering down with the 2-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Allen for the 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Raptors. McGrady comes in for Thompson. Bulls trail by 8. Throws it up high. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. Looks for McGrady. Gets it to him. Good. McGrady's got 9 points.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Here's Rose. And that one is hammered home. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 assists.
And you can tell he's hungry because that's how you eat away at a lead right there. Make some highlight reel plays and shake that defense up.
Well, Greg, you're right. Not all 2 points are the same. Not when they come on a stuff like that one.
Well, I like the craftiness in this game. I mean, he can distribute or he can attack the basket, just like we saw right there.
The Raptors making a switch here. Roy's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Dwayne Wade, he's checked in for Pippen. Garnett, the screen. And it's Wade with the jam.
And, you know, that's an example of how many plays we have in a game for which there's no stat. A monster dunk coming off just a terrific pick play.
Greg, you're right. It really did work to perfection. Gave him all the room he needed for the flush.
Boy, that's a sound physical play. I mean, can't be afraid to put a shoulder into somebody every once in a while. It's a contact sport, folks.
Garnett with it. He's picked up by Russell. And a wide open look for Jordan. And it's Chicago scoring again.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
Roy against Rose. A leaner. Again, Toronto.
How about the leaner? Only the guys with the sweetest of strokes can pull that off in traffic.
Goes up at the stripe. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. 5th in scoring, and he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers, always up to the challenge.
Here's Howard. The shot misses. Nice D from Russell. Raptors leading by 8. It's Roy on the wing. He's covered by Rose. And he gets it to go. And that's now 10 points for cool hands. Chicago has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Garnett. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Toronto's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Rose against Roy. And another basket for Toronto.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
There's the lob to the hoop. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
And that's what the alley-oops guys will do for your team.
And it's Wade with the jam.
Terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and then excellent transition offense.
And really, it all stems from the aggressive defense. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Kicks it to Howard. Howard down with both hands.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker. Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, so that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Bulls trail by 4. Rose goes in. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. McGrady, the shot's good. Roy making the play. McGrady's got 15.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Jordan against McGrady. Look at that.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, but hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one, although if he missed it, I might have.
Toronto calls timeout.
Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and he's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Hey, you know, coaches sometimes need a break in the action to rethink and retool a bit. Anytime you're in that situation, it makes sense to use the timeout.
Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what the head coach of the Chicago Bulls was going over in his huddle. He made no mistake that Dwight Howard has got to be the focal point of their offense. coach stressed the importance of getting the ball in his hands as soon as possible at the start of their possessions. No question he's going to be the key guy for them offensively. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
All right, Doris. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a brief look while we have the chance of a few of the hottest big men in the NBA. The leaders among centers and power forwards in field goal percentage during the last month. The fourth spot held by Dwight Howard.
And it's one thing to be able to create high-quality shots for yourself, but you still have to finish. And there's no doubt all those guys can do both.
Yes, sir. I mean, these guys make the most of every one of their easy opportunities. Missing layups is simply not part of their routine.
And it's good. And it's 6 points for Iverson.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
13 feet away. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And here are the Bulls now. 6-point game. Jordan, he's open. Jordan can't get that one to fall.
Major defensive lapse right there. He's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow.
Oh! Ho, ho! Raptors leading by 6. Here's Lynn. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
That's an impressive spin move there, Kevin. I wasn't expecting him to show handles like that.
Got a piece of it. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's all one-way traffic tonight, boy. They have been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get. But, again, it's just one game, but nonetheless a very impressive one, the way they've handled their business here.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
The Raptors have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Chicago calls timeout.
Just not happy with how his team is playing, and they just have been on the wrong side of this run.
Yeah, and you know what, Greg? Sometimes just a pause in the action, which is what a timeout can give you, is enough to change things around.
Wade dishes to Howard.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Outside, Lynn finds the bottom. The bucket from 13 feet out. Lynn's got 7 points for the quarter. Bulls trail by 13. Not watching the line. There, that'll be a backcourt violation.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Garnett. He's averaging 8 points, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And I think he's got to be pretty pleased with his output. And you know he's always looking to push himself.
Yeah, really solid numbers across the board here, Greg. I mean, he contributes in a multitude of ways for this club.
Iverson with the bucket.
Perfect release that time. I mean, I thought it might get blocked, but no.
Yeah, he was giving up a lot of size in that particular matchup, but showed the excellent ability to get off that shot despite the disadvantage in size.
And he gets it to go. 18 points for Dwight Howard.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Here's Wade. Banked in off the glass.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Raptors leading by 12. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Green, the screen. Here's Lynn. Poked loose. And throw the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Allen is checked in for the Raptors. And a change for the Bulls. Pippen's checked in. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Allen against Jordan. From deep. Can't get it to go.
Outstanding perimeter defense there. That was a well-contested shot.
Yeah, and he takes a lot of pride in his defense. There are no easy threes if he's on you. Whoa. That'll wake you up. My goodness.
Is he an athlete or what?
No doubt about it. It's almost as if he lives in the air, and dunks like that have become quite commonplace. And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pippen with the steal. Howard with this screen on Thompson. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And all of a sudden, the shots now falling in bunches. The complexion of this game has completely changed.
Yeah, and that was the only thing that could have brought him back in this game. Everything had to start dropping. And boy, have they gotten on a roll.
Tipped away. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
My goodness.
Raptors leading by 10. And here is Lynn. He's got 16. Puts up a 3. And that one's good. Lynn's got 19 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Francis. Pass to Garnett. Wide open. Poked loose.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's blocked by Jordan. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Bulls trail by 13. DeRozan out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Allen. And it's Russell in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now McGrady. Green, the screen. Now here is McGrady. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Add another triple to their second half total.
They came out of the break just dropping bombs and just are not letting up at all.
Pass to Jordan, inside, and it's slammed in by Howard.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Raptors leading by 12. Green, the screen. Here's McGrady. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And that's exactly how they've gotten the lead right here. Easily, he's been their most consistent performer.
As simple as it gets. He's hitting everything he's looked at. Keep feeding the fire. You got to love that great assist by Jordan.
Raptors shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. And Green now, top of the key. Allen passes to Russell. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Pippen against Allen. From the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
There's the feed to Pippen. From the arc. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Stolen by Pippen. Outside Rose. Screened by Howard. It's stolen by DeRozan. Inside. And that one's good. McGrady's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Rose attacking, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need. To really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker.
That's good. And that's now 10 points for Champ.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a one-footer. Come on now.
Garnett left side. Pippen for three. Another. Three for Chicago.
He has still not missed a shot. Where would they be today without it?
Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
And the Raptors call time here. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what George Karl was saying to the team. He was propping his guys up for their defensive pressure, saying, listen, the pressure you put on them has been fantastic. Keep pestering them, keep forcing turnovers, and we'll be in a great position to win this thing.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Russell. DeMar Carroll comes in for Allen. Iverson's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Cool Hand subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Roy kicks to Iverson. Back to Roy. Shot is no good, so the Bulls will take it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. They start a 3-game homestand with that game.
And how's that for some ups coming from that one?
Well, he is a rarity among NBA point guards in his ability to elevate.
Yeah, his athletic ability, guys, is really what takes him a notch above most players at his position.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Wade kicks to Rose. Stolen by Roy. Iverson with the ball. Green with a screen on Wade. The three from Iverson, and Wade sends it back. He dishes it to Rose. Here's Pippen. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Wow, and how huge has he been today? Really just giving his team a nice lift.
Yeah, and he's kept them close enough to be within striking range. I mean, the deficit would be much larger if not for the efficiency of his play.
Some changes for Toronto. Russell comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Allen in for DeMar Carroll. Bulls trail by 14. Outside Rose. He kicks it to Howard. Wade outside. They grab their own miss. Garnett. And he gets it to go. Garnett's got 4 this quarter.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Green, the screen. Iverson kicks to Allen. Iverson against Rose. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And again, no good by Toronto. Chicago's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Wade misses.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
One shot, gentlemen.
The dish now to Allen. Off the screen. That doesn't go either for Allen. Bulls trail by 13. Pippen kicks to Rose. Double team on Rose. Here's Howard. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
And that's what the alley-oops guys will do for your team.
Screen by Russell. Shot clock at 6. Russell, a screen on Pippen. Fires from the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Wade in the corner. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. 12 points for Dwayne Wade.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Iverson outside. Allen outside. Launches it. Again, Allen missing.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Iverson outside. He feeds it to Russell. They set the screen. Here's Allen. Here's Roy. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what we're seeing here.
You called it, Greg. As much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Rose double team. Wade on the wing. Another miss by Wade. Iverson outside. It's Allen on the wing. Green with a screen for Allen. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Some great play by Ray Allen tonight. He's got 21 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is pouring it in from 3, guys. You know how much I love to see guys knocking down buckets.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for cool hands. And Allen drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so here's Toronto. At one point, they led by 16. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Russell, a screen on Rose. Open shot, Thompson. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Bulls trail by 10. Outside Rose. Whoa! That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary.
And you know what? Man. That man can climb a ladder.
The drive by Thompson. Good D by Wade. Chicago's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Shots good by Pippen.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter. And just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Allen outside. Thompson right side. Jacks up a 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, with a dead-eye shooter like him, it takes more than average defense to put a stop to it. It takes great defense, and even that might not be enough.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what George Karl was saying to the team. He made it clear that their offense needed to run through Russell. Their offense is most effective, Coach said, when he is most involved. And they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. He also told them that he wants to see multiple passes on every possession. He said that was the key to getting the best shot each time down. Guys, they're operating under the principle that it's never too late to fine-tune the game plan. Kevin, over to you.
Thank you, Doris. Back to Thompson. Another shot. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, they really had it going on the offensive glass in that first half, but here recently they've gotten away from that. They've got to be aggressive in attacking that offensive glass here in the second half.
Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
Wade with no one around. Another one falls for Chicago.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Iverson outside. Thompson, a screen on Rose. Iverson dishes to Thompson. shot is off. Wade with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 7. Rose with the ball. Iverson picks him up. And it's Rose penetrating. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Russell, a screen on Wade. Thompson passes to Russell. And the wide open shot from Green. That 3 off the mark. Chicago's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And guys, anytime it's real tight, you're looking for something that could be potentially a momentum builder. And that's exactly what that play looks to be.
And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Michael Jordan. He's checked in for Dwayne Wade.
Michael Jordan.
Green kicks to Allen.
And it's still within reach.
But they have to be really close to perfect from here on out. I mean, they have to get their offense right on target, right on point immediately. Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot. And made it work.
It did, yeah. And those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir.
They do. And, guys, that's the last line of your defense there. Everything else was good, but you have to finish it off with possession.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Green, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Iverson. Count it!
Allen Iverson! Chicago timeout call.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your game time.
From deep, Rose, right between the eyes. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your game time.
Thompson from long range. Regulation is ended and we're heading to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Well, if you're just joining us, this one has been a great one. We've got overtime action now, folks. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So for Toronto right now, Iverson is out there with Thompson. Then it's Russell. Then it's Green. And it's Allen in at the 3 slot. Rose kicks to Garnett. Lets it go from 14. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Iverson dishes to Thompson. Green, the screen. Thompson in the post, guarded by Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Jordan kicks to Rose. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable. In their shot attempts.
Well, overtime basketball, 1.5 minutes played so far to take the lead. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for him, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball into three-point territory.
And you're right there, Clark, because anything less than lockdown defense on him is going to result in a triple.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Howard. Iverson. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen's got 3 rebounds now in this one. He lobs it up. Howard misses.
That was almost a highlight reel play, but they couldn't quite sync up.
Iverson with the ball, and Rose picks him up defensively. Russell is screen on Rose. Here's Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected him too much. He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Stolen by Rose. Three minutes gone now here in overtime. They get it again. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And that's now 30 points for Howard.
Okay, man, put your hands together for your game time.
Iverson outside. Here's Russell. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there. So far in the game for Champ,
He has 18 rebounds, and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
You know what? He's the catalyst. He's the reason why this team plays with such harmony. And if his passing continues, they are going to be dangerous. Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for the game time.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there, because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for the game time.
Pippen against Thompson. The pass to Iverson. Russell, a screen on Rose. Iverson kicks to Green. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. 14 points for Draymond Green. Chicago trailing here. Outside Rose. Dishes it to Jordan. Passes it to Pippen. Green with the block. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Rose. And the slam dunk by Russell.
This guy is a beast on the...
And when he gets those second chance points, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure. Went for the two-hander on that slam,
That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Man, I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Thompson passes to Allen. It falls!
As clutch a shot as I have ever seen.
In a word, gutsy.
The Bulls have gotten exactly half their shots to fall since the end of the fourth quarter. 5 of 10 from the field. Iverson with the ball, and Rose picks him up defensively. Iverson dishes to Thompson. Green with a screen on Jordan. 6 to shoot. The drive by Allen, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Which turns this into a 2-possession game now.
The drive by Iverson. Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Greg enjoys that too.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Shoot two.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Rose kicks to Pippen. Connects! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Shooting for Toronto. Iverson. 2 shots.
All right now, gentlemen. 2 shots. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. It's Jordan on the wing. It's good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That's a good shot for him there, but it's kind of puzzling to me that he's not calling for the ball today like he usually does. He has to do more if they're going to pull ahead.
From deep. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We'll be back shortly live from the Air Canada Centre in downtown Toronto. And with another overtime period here, we've got more terrific basketball coming your way right now. So it's Chicago now. And here's Pippen, outside Jordan. Lets it go from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. 17 points for Jordan. Toronto trailing. Green with a screen on Rose. From deep, Iverson. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Feeds it to Rose. Howard with a screen on Iverson. Howard, that's good. Howard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Thompson from long range, and he gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have. We've seen Scottie Pippen doing his thing. He's got 27 points, and he's added to his numbers by hitting 4 shots from the three-point line.
And really now you can tell the defense starting to have second thoughts in terms of how they're going to play him. That's 12 points from long range.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Iverson passes to Russell. Kicks to Allen. Toronto working the ball around now. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
How about the screen that frees him up, though, for the jumper?
Here's Jordan, outside Pippen, takes the 3. another three for Chicago.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Iverson outside. Beyond the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's Garnett. Can't get it to go. So the Raptors will take it the other way.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
They've been out-hustled. At this point, hard to see them recovering from that.
Allen, and the rejection by Pippen. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Jordan against Iverson. Rose gets a wide-open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. That's 28 points for Derrick Rose. And the Raptors call time here. Raptors trail by 4. Now Iverson from deep. They get it back. And stolen by Howard. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Rose has capped the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Chicago calls timeout. They're leading by 4. 1:53 left in the second overtime. What a game. The Raptors making a switch here. Ben's checked in. Pass to Garnett. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Garnett's got 6 points in the quarter.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's slammed in by Howard.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
I think the crowd is still stunned by that one.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Rose. Garnett outside. Pass to Howard. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Green.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
And in a close game like this, it can be won or lost on the boards. They've got to keep it up.
Rose against Lin. Stolen by Jeremy Lin. To tie it up. And another basket for Toronto. And to the Bulls, shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Nails it!
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
But they get it back. The drive by Green sinks it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. Now here's Rose. To the middle. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. The feed to Pippen. He dishes it to Howard. Down low. Garnett. Yes!
Mouse in the house. Got a mouse in the house. Good recognition to take it right at him.
And it's the Raptors ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Bulls on D. Thompson with it. to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
You know, they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Yeah, definitely something to keep in mind for them right now.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the second overtime period. Good stuff. Outside Rose. Poked away. It's going by DeRozan. And he dumps it down.
And Kevin, maybe the play of the game right there.
A tremendous instincts trade to come up with a steal and then attack the basket.
Game changer right there, guys. An unbelievable play to make it this stage of a really tight ball game.
Ends with a big win by Toronto in a tight game. Clark, a double overtime game can really take its toll on the players, and after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
Yeah, exactly, but I tell you what, they showed me the heart of a champion here in this one.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Yes, Kevin, thank you. I'm with Klay Thompson. You were all over the place tonight, getting it done for your team. How do you prepare for this next game?
It's tough, but, you know, for me, I got fresh young legs, not playing heavy minutes, so I'm excited. And they got us in their place, but, you know, we're looking for redemption.
Thank you, Klay. We so appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. Now time to send
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, thank you, and now we get a chance to check out our Jordan Player of the Game. He led the way tonight with a double-double and was a major reason why they won tonight. His effort and intensity gave them the boost they needed.
His accuracy from the field was pretty eye-catching. I mean, if he was shooting the ball, it was going in. You rarely see a performance like this with this crazy high shooting percentage. Wow.
In terms of individual rebounding, he had a game that will be remembered for a long, long time. Whether it's chasing down long rebounds or grabbing one in traffic or one-handed rebounds, he was going after them and corralling all of them.
And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Have a good evening.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
You can hear the roar here at the United Center. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And on the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. And, of course, Derek Favors. A new phase in his career, playing today as a Detroit Piston for the first time.
And speaking of the trade, I spoke to him earlier, and he's very excited about getting a fresh start with his new team. He thinks he'll be able to get them to that next level.
And this team takes on an entirely different look when he's on the floor. I mean, you've got to believe it's going to improve them by leaps and bounds.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with Rodman. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Thomas in at the point guard. Here now is Weber, following the bucket by the Pistons. Off to a... Good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Raptors in Toronto.
And you know what? A shame that either team had to lose that game because you had to be proud of the way they battled in it.
Yeah, I suppose that's right, but it still was heartbreaking to lose. You hate to lose in OT. No matter how hard you played, you want to come out on top if you're going to play those extra minutes.
So it's Detroit now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. To the inside. Here's Hill. The shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, Greg, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Just 3 to shoot. On its way from Rose for 2. Here's Howard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Hamilton dishes to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Bulls have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Rose kicks to Jordan. From the wing. Here's Weber, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And great effort on the boards, and what a move.
Yeah.
That was, Gary. I mean, you just will not see him ever quit on a play.
That guy is a handful. You've got to have a body on him, Clark, at all times.
And you know what? Sometimes that's not even enough. He'll go around, over, or through you to get to the pumpkin.
Here's Rose. After the made shot from Andre Drummond. Howard down with both hands.
Boy, he is such a ridiculous dunker.
High riser, no doubt about it.
Goodness. I mean, you've come to expect plays like that from him, and folks, that never gets old.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me, executed to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
No doubt about it, unless you're the donkey. Because if you're the dunker, it's great. I don't necessarily appreciate somebody slamming one on the top of my head.
Well, you got to get out from under the hoop if you want to stay away, if you want to stay out of the poster.
And here's Hamilton following the three-pointer by Derrick Rose. Back to Thomas. Pass to Drummond. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now here's Rose. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Toronto.
And also defensively, guys, he kept them off balance with 4 steals on the night.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Thomas kicks to Drummond. And it's sent back. Drummond a screen. Shot clock at 6. Thomas gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
The Bulls have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Screen by Barkley. Jordan sets the pick for Rose. Weber the pass to Barkley. He dishes it to Howard. And the shot is good. Howard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Thomas against Rose. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 5. Floats one up. Cannot hit. Excellent D from Howard. Inside. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist from Michael Jordan. Rose has got his 2nd basket of the night. Pistons trail by 6. Pick up by Hill. Passes it to Drummond. Connects on the 9-footer. Drummond's got 10 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
To the middle. Here's Howard. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And no good on the 2nd free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Thomas against Rose. Outside Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Shoots. Again missing Hill.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open. A splendid pass that time by Rose.
And while we can, let's find out a little bit about the shooting guards around the league and which of them have had the most assists over the last 10 games. Durant's checked in for the Bulls.
Kevin Durant.
Pistons trail by 6. And Thomas, here we go. And he gets it to go. Thomas got 5 now.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
And so here is Chicago. Thomas against Rose. To the left wing. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
And here's a look at the stats for Big Cat. Just an incredible month of basketball. First in rebounding, first in assists, and he's first in the league in steals per game. Just an incredibly aggressive and tenacious defender.
And, you know, just going back real quick to the fact that he rebounds so well, I mean, that's a tremendous feat. He's a monster in the paint.
Now here's Rodman. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's Hill on the wing, 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, this game is off to a flying start.
Yeah, we're seeing some high-octane offense from both sides in this one.
Here's Rose. He's got 5. Shot's good by Durant.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Now, here's Thomas. They trail by 3, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A surreal alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
And guys, it had to be, because not nearly as easy a play as they made it look.
For Chicago, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, 2 shots.
No good on that one. Dwayne Wade's checked in for Jordan. Detroit also making some changes. Wallace comes in for Drummond. And Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Hamilton. And he's good on the second. Detroit's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Rodman sets a screen. Thomas against Rose. Thomas with the ball. He has 5. That's good. And here's Rose. Barkley outside. Billups against Wade. Fades back. And the call will go against Big Cat. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Thomas against Rose. Thomas sets a screen for Billups. Pick up by Hill. Thomas against Rose. Billups dishes to Wallace. Clock at 4. And Thomas, here we go. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Chicago trailing here. Rose kicks to Wade. Outside for Durant. There's the triple. Here's Barkley. Rebound by Wallace.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thomas passes to Hill. Rodman with a screen on Barkley. And it's Hill penetrating. And the wide open shot from Billups. Good. The assist goes to Hill. And it's a 5-point Piston lead. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rose kicks to Barkley. A stupendous finish in traffic. Barkley's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Thomas against Rose. Rodman with a screen on Barkley. Barkley against Hill. From deep three-point range, Weber pulls it in. Bulls trail by 3. Barkley dishes to Rose. Wade kicks to Weber, and it's sent back by Hill. Thomas goes in. From 10 feet out. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Thomas got 11 points.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending.
And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Chicago. They're in the upper part of the conference records right now, in 5th place. And checking out Detroit, they just haven't had the type of record they've wanted.
And for Chicago, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Wasted no time on that one. And it's 6 points for the Bulldozer. Now we'll go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with head coach Stan Van Gundy.
I asked him how he was going to slow down Blake Griffin in this one, and he told me, any way we can. He went on to add that he didn't really have any one answer for Blake because he is such a dynamic player, adding, you see the dunks in the highlight reels, but he can hurt you in a lot of other ways as well. Really, we just have to throw everything we can his way. Guys?
And as always, Doris, thank you. Barkley the pass to Wade. Rebound by the Pistons. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Now, here is DeBusschere after Dwayne Wade's miss. From deep, Phillips. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Bulls trail by 5. Rose dishes to Griffin. Outside Rose. Lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Rose has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up by 3. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
I tell you what, the scoring has come in threes for the most part here so far.
Every time down the floor, it seems they're knocking down the triple.
Bulls trail by 3. They've got Howard. Money out there with Griffin. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Griffin sends it back. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Wallace the screen. Blocked again. They recover it to Busher. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Outside Durant. From downtown, and that one's good. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Stolen by Rose. To the middle, and stolen by Drummond. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. DeBusschere kicks to Drummond. The layup missed.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Hamilton's checked in for DeBusschere. They set the pick. It's Jordan on the wing, covered by Dumars. That's good. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. To the inside. Will it go? And the jam by Wallace.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Pistons trail by 4. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now here is Hamilton. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Orlando. Tipped away. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace the pass to Hamilton. Gets an open look and hits. Hamilton's got his first basket of the night.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And it's slammed in by Howard.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And guys, anytime it's real tight, you're looking for something that could be potentially a momentum builder. And that's exactly what that play looks to be.
Every time it gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Bill Lambier's checked in for Wallace. And it's Rodman in for Chauncey Billups. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
To the inside. On the wing, Dumars. Tries from 10. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
He's so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then just spin right by you.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Poked loose. Down low. Here's Jordan, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
We've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
To the inside. One-on-one here. Here's Hamilton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hamilton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. The Bulls making a switch here. Barkley's checked in. The Pistons trailing. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. There's a screen. Drains the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 9. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Francis for 3. And the Bulls another 3. The Pistons have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Dumars kicks to Lambier to the paint, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month. 5th on the list, the Pistons.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Bulls making a switch here. Wade's checked in.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
And, guys, that's an alley-oop I guarantee you we'll be seeing on the highlight reels for the next few days.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Rose is checked in for the Bulls.
Give him a hand. Come on, Chicago.
Here's Dumars. Last game we saw him score 14. Poked loose. Pass to Lambier. Rose with the double team. Lambier a screen. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. From the baseline. Here's Drummond. And it's sent back by Howard. Here's Weber. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 6 assists here tonight.
And he's been the catalyst all game long. Love how he's distributing the basketball.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, when the offense runs through him, it's really smooth.
Stolen by Dumars. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Good.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Now Rose. He's got 7. Weber a screen. They get the rebound. Howard can't finish the one-handed jam.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
That's not the type of opportunity he very often.
Rose with the ball. Now Hamilton defending, and it's good. And it's 8 points for Big Zach.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Dumars dishes to Drummond. Rose against Hamilton. Rose passes to Howard. Out outside Rose. Screened by Howard. Wade from outside, and that one's good. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
And Weber throws it down.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have... been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Rose kicks to Barkley. From 13, it's good. This time the assist from Rose. Barkley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists. And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Here now is Weber after the basket by Detroit. Outside Dumars. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. And then Barkley with the dunk.
And you can see the difference with their ability to win with their speed, guys.
Boy, I love the pace and flow that their open court offense has been played with. I mean, it's been... humming quietly, but very efficiently.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Stan Van Gundy's huddle. He made no mistake that their plan was to run their offense through Drummond. Coach reminded his guys that he is the centerpiece of their offense, and he's the one they want with the most freedom to operate. Guys, they've got a decent hole to dig themselves out of, but still a lot of time left to do it. We'll see if those adjustments help.
Thanks again, Doris. Now here's Thomas. He's got 11. He kicks to Drummond. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, one of the few bright spots for his team. I mean, he's had a very efficient offensive performance.
No telling how much larger the lead would be if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, come on, this guy's kept them in it.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
Now here's Rose. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now the pass to Hill. Shot from free throw range. And again, it's Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really, I'd like to see them go after the offensive rebound a little bit more here. Be more aggressive in attacking the ball. That's what offensive rebounding is about, going after the ball. And they did a good job of it in the first.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They have a huge edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. I mean, they've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has been superb.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Chicago leading by 9. Rose kicks to Durant. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Howard can't hit.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Drummond with a screen on Wade. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's sent back by Howard. Here is Rose. He's got 9. Howard setting the pick for Rose. Rose double teamed. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Howard. Hits the jump hook. Howard's got the lead up to 11 now for Chicago. Rose against Thomas. Pulls up on the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Griffin, and it's sent back by Drummond. Thomas against Rose. From the baseline. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Thomas. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Bulls lead by 9. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Yes, Kevin, I'm here with Dwight Howard. And Dwight, you looked really strong so far tonight. What's been your approach?
Just trying to play with a lot of energy. I'll do the best I can on the defensive end to help my teammates out. Most hard.
Dwight, thank you so much. Kevin, one of the most intimidating defenders in the league.
Thank you for the great interview, Doris. We'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Kenny, the Jet Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. We'll be looking back at the game's first half. A big night so far for Dwight Howard. He had 14 points, 3 block shots, and 6 rebounds. And, Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bulls?
The field goal percentage was off the chisnarts, Ernie. Let me rewind it. The field goal percentage was off the charts, Ernie. It was well planned, well executed. They took very few bad shots, and that needs to be the focus from here on out. More smart basketball, don't try to do too much, and open the door for a comeback.
Over to Kenny. What'd you think about Detroit?
Well, right now, they're getting a little embarrassed on the defensive end. They got outshot in the first half. But that's because no one put their foot down on defense to stop it. So in the second half, they need to play much more disruptive defensively. They have to do whatever it takes.
And that's going to do it for now as the second half is almost ready to get started. Back to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. We're going to sit right here and wait for the end of the game and talk at you again.
The second half just about to get going here.
Drummond having a terrific game. He has 20 points, and all the steals he's collected only add to his impressive stat line.
And whether he's picking someone's pocket or picking off a pass, he has been a disruptive force out on the floor.
Chicago with the ball. They host the Kings after this game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Checking out the group for Stan Van Gundy to start the second half. They've got Hill. Andre Drummond is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Kicks it to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Hill left side. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his first personal foul.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
And he can't hit the second.
You know, they're not totally dominating the glass, but they're definitely doing enough to keep this lead right where it is.
Yeah, but they've separated themselves, Clark, in a number of categories. Rebounds just being one of them.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Hamilton dishes to Rodman. Drummond a screen. Rodman passes to Hill.
Looking at the game, Baller has been having 9 points and 1 rejection in this game, too.
And was it a good one? Really, one of their highlights of the game defensively.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
Free throw drops for Hill. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Rose against Thomas. That's good from Howard, and the assist by Rose. Howard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Detroit's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Rodman sets a screen. Hamilton kicks to Thomas. Now here is Hamilton. He's got 9. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to go. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Howard with the stuff.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent thus far. You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
Nice shot by Hamilton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Rose with the ball. He's got 11. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. 14 points for Jordan.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
One of the stories here, Dwight Howard getting it done today.
He's been attacking the rim with reckless abandon. They're searching for answers. Some way they've got to figure out how to contain it.
quick break in the action. Here's some numbers for Thomas. He's right around 17 points tonight, 7 assists and 3 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
You know, the scheme just seems to run much more smoothly when he's in the game because he knows where everybody is at all times.
Detroit making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Here's Hamilton. He's got 11. Inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feeling.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Hamilton.
It's been a good one for Hamilton. He has 14 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
Now here's Rose. 11 points in the game, and taken away by Wallace. Thomas against Rose. There's the dish to Hill. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Hamilton. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Outside Jordan. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
And really something that the defense has to address.
And Hill throws it down.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Dishes to Barkley. Feeds it to Weber. Out to the wing. Here's Rose. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. And it's 13 points for Rose.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Rodman sets a screen. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. 15 points.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Here's Hamilton. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club. Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
And that helps, Clark. They've gotten extra trips to the foul line, and they need that to continue if they're going to get back in this game.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Chicago. Then for the Pistons, Bill Lambert's checked in for Rodman. Dumars comes in for Hill, and Chauncey Billups has subbed in for Thomas. The Bulls leading by 8. Rose dishes to Barkley. And they double up Jordan. Here's Weber, and it's Chicago scoring again.
You know, looking around, he knew one of his teammates was going to be open when they hit him with that double team, and he took advantage.
Wallace the screen. Wallace with the screen on Rose. Billups against Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Bulls have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finish hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
And Detroit has possession. after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Outside Dumars. And stolen by Jordan. Up the floor. Rebound by the Pistons. And good on the basket. Hook it. 15 points for Derrick Rose.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And really, there is no resistance defensively right now. It is just far too easy.
Outside Jordan. Weber with a screen on Dumars. And there's the feed to Weber. From deep, Iguodala. And the shot is good. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the night.
And really, how about the quick release on that triple there? Because he's given up a lot of height in that matchup.
Right on target you are, Greg. I mean, the quick release is what made the difference there. Any hesitation, and that shot is being blocked.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
The Bulls leading by 11. Rose kicks to Iguodala. Down low. Here's Weber. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A rim rocker.
Looked for a second like he might rip the cylinder loose.
I tell you what, that is some grown man strength on that attack.
Now here's Billups. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Lambier kicks to Dumars. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Rose. 6th in steals, and he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And talk about highway robbery. I mean, jumping the passing lanes, snatching away your dribble. He'll take it from you.
Griffin's checked in for the Bulls. Money comes in for Barkley. And the Pistons making a change here as well. DeBusschere is checked in. Deflects the pass. Lambier with the steal. Here's Dumars. Jordan with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 13. He feeds it to Durant. Pass to Iguodala. Bulls moving the ball around. That's good.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Detroit's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside Billups. Here's Lambier. A basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got 3 assists tonight.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now here's Griffin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Billups kicks to Lambier. Puts it up from 12. Drained for 2 points. Lambier's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
That's good. 17 points for Rose.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
You know, they found the holes in the defense and really doing a great job of exploiting them.
Now here's Billups. Lambier won't. Slams it back in.
Tell you what, they're going to have to do a better job of boxing this fella out than that.
No one between him and the hoop. You're right, Clark.
Yeah, and you don't want to be giving up guys putback slams. That's not the kind of play that could build confidence.
And even 3-on-3 break. Jordan against Billups. The kick out to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Durant with the steal. Griffin sets the screen for Durant. Up top, Griffin. Iguodala outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Griffin. Puts it up. And it's Rose missing. Pistons trail by 13. Outside Billups. He dishes it to DeBusschere. Wallace right side. Billups passes to Dumars. Wallace kicks to Billups. Off target from outside.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
Now here's Billups. Passes it to Lambeer. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Billups has got 4 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 10.
Chicago timeout call.
And let's see now which shooting guards have been on target the most over the last 10 games.
There we go. That was your Lovables. Give him a hand. Come on, Chicago.
Wade, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. Detroit also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Lambeer. Hill comes in for Wallace. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Dumars. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Rose double teamed. Durant kicks to Jordan. To the middle. Here's Griffin. And it's sent back by Drummond. Thomas against Griffin. Here's Hill. The putback, and it's Drummond with the jam. Drummond's got it back down to within single digits for Detroit.
That is great timing. He is one tough customer on the offensive glass.
Has a sense of where that rebound's going to go.
They call it a nose for the ball.
Yeah. And he's got as good a sense of that as anybody in our league.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thomas. Thomas, a screen on Durant. Billups dishes to DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I mean, no one really near him, but still he's able to knock down the off-balance shot.
Rose. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's Chicago. They lead by 8. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back.
Gotta watch what I say to you, so I call sensation. Cause they really passed the statue of limitations in the streets. Still holler about how strong I am. I heard still holler about how wrong I am.
Pistons trail by 8. Derrick Rose is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Barkley. And there's Money. And it's Weber in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting for Chicago, Dennis Rodman, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Rodman. And both free throws good for Rodman. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Durant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
Now here's Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. Rodman with a screen on Rose. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And finished off by Rose.
And that steal paid instant dividends.
No wasted time or motion getting out on that fast break.
Drummond with a screen on Wade. And Hill has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. 17 points for Hill.
And tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what we're seeing here.
You called it, Greg. As much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Durant, no good. Pistons trail by 8. Drummond with a screen on Wade. Thomas kicks to Drummond. Buries it down low. Drummond's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Here's Durant. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Now, here is Hill. Wants to get it to Rodman, and does.
Shooting for Chicago, Dennis Rodman at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Bulls making a switch here. Howard's checked in, and a switch here also for Detroit. Richard Hamilton's checked in for Chauncey Billups. He hits the second from the line. The Bulls leading by 7. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Howard. Some solid defense by Rodman.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Rodman sets a screen. Thomas goes in. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker. Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Rodman. Drummond a screen. Back to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Drummond a screen. Hill has the open look. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. 19 points for Hill.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Out to Wade. There's the 3, and that one's good. And the Bulls lead by 8.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
And Drummond throws it down.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
And guys, you know what? You wouldn't know that they're the team that's actually trailing with how they were able to pull that play off. Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
Here's Hill, following the basket by Dwight Howard. Hill, no good. Chicago leading by 8. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas.
You can tell that pass just hung in the air for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Long enough for him to get a hand on it and knock it out of play.
Wallace is checked in for Detroit. Now here's Rose. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by Weber. Weber's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
Hamilton against Rose. Hamilton kicks to Thomas. Now the pass to Wallace. Howard down with both hands.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further. Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful jam.
Oh, my goodness, he's just getting nasty on him now.
Wow.
Yeah, now that they've built up a lead, this is when he really breaks out those incredibly slick moves.
Man, like a Ginsu knife, just slicing and dicing.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
One shot, gentlemen.
That's good from Hamilton.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Jordan, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. So it's the Pistons now. There's the screen. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there, guys.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And, guys, it was a terrific understanding between teammates that made that possible. They really did read each other well there. Great unspoken communication between teammates leading to the nice assist and the easy score.
Thomas sets a screen for Hamilton. Thomas up top, guarded by Weber for three. Hill can't get it to go. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Thomas against Rose. Shot clock at 6. He kicks it to Jordan. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. And that's now 20 points for Michael Jordan. Pistons trail by 11. The drive by Hill. Again missing Hill.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Now the dish to Wallace. Rodman sets a screen. Wallace against Howell. Outside Thomas. Shot on the wing. And he overshot that one, missing. Rose kicks to Weber. Fade away. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And a few more points tacked on to their lead in the cruelest way possible.
You're right. Those putback jams sting, don't they? My goodness.
Yeah, they really hurt you. I mean, the defense forces a miss and then can't rebound it and finish off the defense. They're hanging their heads in their chest now.
Hamilton outside. Shot to stop the drought. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
You know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
Let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
Rose goes in, and it's Howard finishing it off.
He power surged that one down. Wow.
Yeah, good term to use. One of the game's top dunkers for sure.
Folks, that's not a petty, a facial.
Weber kicks it to Howard. Bulls moving the ball around. Dishes it to Weber. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of it.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
I tell you what, though, you might as well enjoy the moment. Make it last just a little longer.
Outside Rose. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
Yeah, that was nice.
No doubt. There are assists, and then, guys, there are assists. I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And here is Jordan. And Dwight Howard again. Howard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint. Way too many shots in close, and he's got to get his guys to cut that down in terms of points in the paint.
Clearly the reason for the timeout, Greg. I mean, he wants his guys to toughen up inside and start protecting the rim.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
In the break, guys, I listened in on Stan Van Gundy's huddle. He said making sharp entry feeds, getting the ball into the post, and getting points on the low block is going to be critical the rest of the way. He also said something you don't hear too often from a coach. He told his guys they should have a shoot-first mindset instead of trying to be, quote, too cute with the ball. Likely the final major changes to their game plan as they try to make a late comeback here in the fourth. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, Doris. The Bulls leading by 16. Now Rose. Howard with a screen on Thomas. Rose kicks to Howard. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Hill against Jordan. Hill up top. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
Chicago's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Thomas against Rose. Howard setting the pick for Rose. 5 to shoot. That's good from Howard, and the assist by Rose. That's now 32 points for Howard.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark, it seemed toying with.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin. Quite honestly, they were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups. this season.
And, you know, against a conference opponent, Greg, who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And we've come to expect nothing less from one of the league's elite players, but another tour de force for Rose. He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And the Pistons making a change here. Bill Lambert's checked in for Wallace. DeBusschere comes in for Dennis Rodman. Dumars, he's checked in for Hamilton. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. Outside, Billups feeds to Lamberт. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they're on the kind of run that could have made a difference had it just started a little earlier.
Yeah, but I think the only reason they're on this run is because the defense has relaxed a little bit, knowing the game is basically in the bag.
No good from Howard.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Here's Francis. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
They certainly put on a good show here at home, and I think they felt they had the edge and that extra little bit of confidence.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Dwight, coming off the loss in last game, what was the difference tonight in how this team played?
You know, we got a good win tonight coming from a tough game last night. Started out strong. We just stuck with it. We stayed together, and we got a good win.
Thank you for the time, sir. Guys, back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now time to send it over to the award-winning Ernie Johnson for the postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Derrick Rose. He was a powerful offensive weapon tonight, scoring a double-double with points and assists, and that was the catalyst for this victory.
He was an artist with the basketball tonight, guys. Just a ridiculous amount of assists for him in this game. The way he moved the ball around the court, making sure everyone had their hand in the offense, was superb. That's how you play the point in this league, ladies and gentlemen.
We saw Rose explode tonight. His dual threat ability, being able to score or pass equally well, man, that puts him on another level.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm here with Shaq and the Jet. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the Toronto.
It's an Eastern Conference matchup as the Toronto Raptors come into town for this one. Back to the road tomorrow as this is the final game of the Nets homestand. And, of course, Draymond Green, he's a big ticket to foul. They'll go without him, though.
Well, as fans, as teammates, there are a lot of people that I'm sure are sad to see him go, given all he brings to the table. But I like what the trade does for him, and I bet it helps them right off the bat. I mean, it also is going to help them long term.
Well, we'll see. Because you don't make a change this drastic without having a period of adjustment. So you may be right. We'll see how long it takes and whether this new look roster can gel.
Here on the 5 for the Raptors. You've got lights out. Iverson is out there with Allen. Then it's Russell. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. Now here's Kidd. Vince Carter on the wing. There's the pick. McAdoo, and it's sent back by Russell. Irving with the steal. Takes the 13-footer, and that one's good. Carter's got his first points of the night.
Check out these handles. That's rush hour handle. Not midday, not early morning. That's rush hour handle. That nasty spin just froze the defender.
Picked away. And, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Now here's Kidd. And looking at his production, he averaged... Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia. The shot's good from Carter.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Kobe, that's good.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And just under...
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
I tell you what, I used to love to go up and jam like that.
And it's sent back by Irving, but he stays with it. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. The Raptors making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. Nets leading by 6. Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Jason Kidd. What'd you find out, Doris?
When talking about who they'll be most concerned with on the other side, he laughed a little and asked, "You mean other than Kobe?" He said that it's an almost futile effort to try and slow Kobe because he can score in so many different ways, saying, really, all we can try and do is prevent him from getting into a rhythm and try to force him into tough shots. Guys?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Here's Irving. The Raptors getting the bucket, and he gets it to go. Irving's got 6.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Screen by Ibaka. And here's Harden for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now, they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
Nets leading by 5. Outside Kidd, and there's the pass to Gilmore. The second chance effort, and there's the bucket as Irving finishes it off inside. Irving's got 8 points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Harden, and it's blocked. Carter against Russell. Carter, the pass to Kidd. Irving drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was that. The more they'll have these guys on the ropes. How about the start that they've gotten off to here? Huge lead, and we're still in the first quarter.
And, guys, it hasn't just been the scoring. I mean, they're playing tremendous defense, too.
So, timeout called here. The first for Toronto. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And what an outstanding win it was. I mean, to get it the way they did in overtime made it that much sweeter.
And I think most fans thought that once they couldn't win it in regulation, they had missed their opportunity. And overtime wasn't going to go their way. But I tell you what, you got to give them credit for pulling it out.
Yeah, can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up there in the paint.
No, I'm sure he's not, Greg. I mean, their defense is showing a lot of holes, especially down low. That's unacceptable.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Toronto. Cool Hands comes in for lights out. Raptors trail by 11. Roy, that's a two-pointer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Roy's got his first bucket of the night.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Carter's got 13 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And here is Kidd following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And let's see which big men have had the softest touch lately with this look at the leading field goal percentages among centers and power forwards in the last 10 games. And you look at Garbage Man, you know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
And it's one thing to be able to create high-quality shots for yourself, but you still have to finish. And there's no doubt all those guys can do both.
Yes, sir. I mean, these guys make the most of every one of their easy opportunities. Missing layups is simply not part of their routine.
Here's McAdoo, a 17. Point game for him in the win against Indiana.
And don't forget about his work on the glass. I mean, he contributed in a number of ways.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Bryant's shot is good.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Outside Kidd. They set the pick. Inside. It's stolen by Ibaka. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. It's stolen by Carter.